All right, good morning everybody. All right, give me a couple of minutes. Market about to open in 2 more minutes. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get going. Market about to open in a minute. Well, market just open up, folks. Well, market just open up. Just a sec. Well, look at the all of a sudden condition turned bearish. People are booking the profit. Apple, Tesla. People are booking the profit. Everything turning red, pushing lower. Okay. Discord is up, folks. Okay, Discord is up. Okay. Alright, market just opened up, folks. Market is just right there. Just a minute. I'm 100% not ready yet. Already. The market is bouncing. Look at the bulls are coming in. Wow, look at that, bulls around. Okay. IWM is going, QQQ going. All three indexes are bouncing, folks. Okay, all three indexes are bouncing. Look at the Tesla going too. All right. Bulls are coming. Let me look into your lost access. Let me see. Remember, okay, no problem. Alrighty, so what is bouncing right now? Amazon, Google bouncing, Tesla going up, SMCI is alright, UNH bouncing, okay, Intel trying to bounce, Mara looking weak. Okay. Tesla trying to bounce. Bulls are lining up right here. Okay, bulls are there. Let's see. SPY got a POC right there. We had a pre-market high. Just a second. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Already. Today is Friday, option expiry, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. All right. Good morning, everybody. Market is at the pre-market high right here. Alrighty. Market is trying to bounce. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right. Be careful, conditions are not still not great, but MACD looking bullish, volume bullish. We are the pre-market high area. Okay. MACD bullish, volume still bullish. Okay. Microsoft looking bullish today. Amazon trying to bounce. Alright, SPY at look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are coming. Right, market want to poke through. Look at the MACD bullish. Let me see where are these people are going right now. Okay. Yeah, right here. These are the level to remember today. All right. Be careful going above these right now. Let the market decide. All right. Right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay. 10 o'clock might be data coming out. Be careful if any data coming out on 10 o'clock. AVG going down. Look like everything is pointing south. Right, we are at the POC. Hello, hello, hello,
Hello, hello,
hello.
hello, 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 hello.
Okay, okay, working now. Okay. Echo. Okay, I closed the echo. Echo should be fine now. Everything is good now. Everything is good. Can you hear me now? Hello, on YouTube, on a Discord. Can you hear me? I need to hear from Pawan. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Alrighty. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. Sorry about that. I don't know what was. Maybe my mic wire was loose. The USB in the back. Some reason. Okay. All right. Thank God. All right. Everything is working fine. Cool. Thank you. Beautiful voice. Loving it. Okay. Wonderful. Look at the bulls are here. Volumes are crazy. The bulls are there, but we are at the resistance. Let the market maker decide what's the game plan they have. Right. Look at the bulls are here. Bullish. Look at the market. Want to push it up. Alright, WM is going. Yeah. All right. Wonderful, folks. Sorry about that. Apologize for the mic issue. Maybe some by mistake I must have touched the wire USB cable in the back of the mic. That was loose. Okay. EST is going down. Ribbon going down. BBI. MSTR. Mara. Okay. Bullish. Look at that. Conditions are going nice. Market trying to go through. Bulls are lining up. Somebody just send me Discord. Oh, sure, no problem. Okay. Continue squeeze coming in, folks. Okay, still squeeze coming in. All right, look at the rejection coming, but we have the squeeze coming into. Conditions are a little bullish. Okay, conditions are bullish. All right, we are at the top area, folks. Okay, let's see what market wants to do. Continue squeeze bullish. All right, still bulls are there. Bull doesn't want to go down. MACD says I want to go down. POC acting as support here. IWM is bouncing. QQQ today. QQQ got POC. Alrighty. QQQ got POC. Let's take a look at the order flow, okay? Probably. Gonna look at the order flow. Bulls are coming. All right, conditions are bullish. This is resistance right there. Bulls are right now still hanging in there. Let's see. All right, still squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish, folks. MACD trying to a little pullback, maybe filling up the gas, but we are at the resistance. We gotta wait and watch, see what's the game plan. Still, this cycle is continue. Bullish cycle is continue. We need to see the bull has a power or not. Okay. All right, continue squeeze. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. I just want to make sure they're gonna will be breaking up and creating diversion. Bullish. Can you get an order flow? Sure. Right here is your order flow, folks. Tesla Apple, Intel, Lee, MSTR, Amazon, BMNR bullish, Kawa bullish, Meta, Celsius, Exxon, Baidu. Alright, these are the bullish stocks. Bearish one, Eli Lilly, Oklo, Palantir, MU, BA, Baba, Nvidia, AMD, JD, SMCI, IONQ, LEU, CLSK. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this. Look at the bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, bulls want to go, but can you print on 1 or 2 candles? That's the question. Okay, the way the candles are behaving right now, bullish. IWM is going. Ticks are also want to go. Let's see. We need to find the edge. Remember, wherever you enter, you got to keep it in mind that you need 3 candles at least to print money, right? In the morning time. So you think market gonna go to 3 candle or market gonna reverse in 1 or 2 candles, right? That also you have to keep it in mind. So if the risk level is there, then avoid the FOMO, correct? Alright, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get the morning likes, folks. Let's exchange the energy in the morning, folks. Let's get it done. Look at the bulls are coming in. Market wants to go. Alrighty, bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Loving it. Okay, loving it. Look at the bull MACD crossing right now. Small, small, small. Okay, see, this is what they do, break out and then pull back and this and that and all, and then hard to make money. It's okay, we'll see. And bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these. Okay, look at the condition here, loving it. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. See if they could resistance poke through. Okay, this is the resistance market poke through, look like bullish, but they might test, retest, we don't know. Let's see how they manage the top. You don't want a diversion here, right? And going down. Yeah, right now condition is bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Very small. Okay, don't go nothing crazy. Look at this. Condition is bullish, volume bullish. They're gonna pull back, retest. A lot of drama will go through. Continue squeeze. They're gonna create a diversion. Look at that. Feel like we should have wait. Look at the diversion creating now. Validating. Look at that, creating a diversion. Did you see that diversion? Breakout and diversion creating. That's the game. And look at the volume here, changing, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. So but then MACD cross here, volume crossing. Wow. Pathetic, right? Bull strapping. No good, folks. Okay. What a trap, man. What a trap, right? Condition is still bullish. Squeeze there. Now they're gonna break the VWAP because of the MACD cross here. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna get out of it. No good, folks. Okay, I'm trying to, just a second. Either they could bounce the VWAP or they can test. Okay, that could be anything could happen. So we have the VWAP. If VWAP breaks, look at the MACD, look at the volume. These people want to go lower. Okay, look at this condition coming. Man, they're trapping the bulls. Let's see. For 50. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, trying to get out of it as soon as the VWAP rejects. Okay, if it bounces, okay, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. All right, they're breaking. All right, I took a loss. I'm out unnecessarily. They broke the resistance and I got into the trade. Cost me the money. 30 contract. $3 loss, folks. $9,000 in the morning, and I first trade 9K loss right there. That's why morning trades are dangerous, because you need 3 candles in order to print. We got a reverse. All right, they're flipping the VWAP. All right, all the bulls are getting trapped. See this? Just like how they did yesterday. All right, so I like this now. They want to trap all the bulls. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming in. Conditions are bad, turning bearish too. I like this one, okay? I like this side, okay? MACD bearish, you want to dump, market want to dump. Okay. They trap. Whenever trap, they go. That is what I like. Man, I'm loving it right now. All right, where they could go, they are trapping right here. This is the target area, man. We're gonna print crazy amount of money. You will see. Remember, always a trap has woohoo! Wow, look at the money we print. Nice, $10. Come on, man. Don't do this. Still holding. We were flipped. Let's go. We are right there, support area. Okay, I'm about to get out of here, folks. Okay. Right there. Yep. All right, I'm out. Green candle color changing. Decent profit. Crazy money print. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 20. Okay. $2. 6.8. $2.60 I got, folks. $26,000 profit. I recovered my 9K loss. They will go lower because look at the volume here. Look at the volume here. They're super duper bearish. They trap all these bulls. So they're going to create a little cycle and then go lower too because of all the bulls. Market going. All right, now we're gonna wait for cycle because this is just a trap. Right now, market maker did the trap. Okay. Amazing trade. So you see what happened here, folks. Remember, I announced that hey, these people want to. I could have a trap if I go along here, and we need 3 candles to print. But look at this breakout happen, right? Right here, resistance, pullback, retest, bounce, and try had a nice breakout. And I jumped in. I said, okay, maybe could have a 2-3 candles, and then immediately they reverse, and I see a big red candle right here. Maybe I thought probably gonna pull back here and then bounce, but nope. And then I realized that these are trap here because solid volume lined up. I exited. I said it's okay, and I exited here, right? Because I take the loss, right? That is important part. And then I realized they are doing the trap. After the trap has a highest money, and then I jumped in and increased the size to 100 contract and printed, going down, and recovered my money. So see how these people do the trap. That's what we all need to keep it in mind, in the back of the mind. Anytime we jump in any trade, you have to look what they could do to us, market maker. what they could do to us if we get into the trade, particularly morning time on a breakout. When you go at the top level, that's where the problem occurs. So now at the bottom and you try to short it here, then problem occurs, right? So then avoid those if the risk level is there. Okay. That's why I said SPX class you apply, you always use those things, and man, then you'd help you, right? Your goal should be taking 1 trade, 2 trade, but safe trade. Go lower. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. Kava looking bullish Kava. And then look at that. If anybody shorted here, amazing, right, folks? What did I tell you? They want to go lower, right? That is where we are right now. All right, keep it in mind. Look at the money, man. If anybody printed here or not going down. All right, this is support right here. All right. Speak as you read, feel as you read. Please forgive me, money. Thank you, money. Love you, money. I'm a magnet for money. Well, back to the support zone right here. Right, so these bulls are right now going to the pain, but we are at the bottom support. I will look for some another area later stage, folks, because we are at the support zone. Here bears are heavy. Okay, bears are a little bit heavy. So see what kind of bounce it could bring. Quick spice below POC. Q right there. IWM2 right there. Okay. Bearish. All right, but we are at the support zone. MACD still bears are here. Conditions are bearish too, folks. This is support. MACD curling up here. MACD curling up. We need to see still bears are there, folks. Still bears are there. Okay, MACD trying to bounce. Let's see the bounce. All the bear. Man, these people are already. Bears are like they want to break the floor and then reverse. Right, market want to go lower. Right, look at the bears are here. I'm actually crawling up here a little bit. Squeeze still bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. And look at the bears are here. All right, look at the bears are still. Market want to go lower, and these people are continue squeeze, broke the support. Look at the condition turning horrible bearish now. Right, they broke the support. Now they could trap or not. Let's see. Right now they want to go lower. Squeeze coming, so they're still bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They broke the support and they can trap the bear and then bounce something. That's what I'm thinking if they're gonna do, but the squeeze is there. Let's see. Continue squeezes, bearish, MACD bearish, condition bull bearish. Alrighty, let's see the bounce. Still squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Bears are there, absolutely. They want to go lower. MACD bearish, volume coming too. Look at the squeeze, look at that. Look at the bearish, look at the MACD conditions are too. They want to go lower. I don't want to trap, that's what I'm waiting for. If something what could happen. And they support broke, everybody think market broke the support. Right now, bearish, volume coming too. Condition turning bearish, you can see right here. Look at that, MACD bearish, volume going to bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bear lining up. No test, retest, nothing. They just broke. Bears are going. Look at the backding. Volume coming, but look at the what kind of volume coming here, right? Not deceptive volume. So be careful. Condition is bearish. ticks are excuse me. Negative trying to cross. So this is your resistance. Okay, market might want to bounce from here to here. Let's see if it has the power. Most likely they will flip it, but condition is horrible, so we now wait. Here you go, bounce coming. That's bullish little bit. Now there are two things happen. One is rejection comes, or go higher and trap the bear. Normally they do that. Okay, still bearish conditions, never know. Conditions are still bearish. MACD is trying to bounce a little bit. Microsoft looking bearish. You see, everything is nosedive, folks. Okay, so if you want to go on a long side, you got to be very careful because everything looking bearish. So today they trapped the bulls, just like we discussed in the morning that they trapped yesterday bears right here and then went up, right? Same thing they did today. They trapped the bulls and I was one of the victim. Okay, and then they dumped it right there. Right? Isn't it amazing? Market maker champion. Okay. Alrighty. MACD doesn't look like strength, right? MACD doesn't have strength because these bears are light now. Bears coming in again, and we are at the bottom. Still bears are there. All right. So this bounce even didn't have a much. Wow, market is so much bearish looking. And here, look at the volume trying to push it up, green. Do you see the game plan they're going in a bearish condition? So expect a little bounce if they could do that. But bears are strong. MACD trying to cross here, volume trying a little bit. Yeah. Bounce come in, folks, okay? Bounce come in. Horrible bearish conditions, right? Look at the MACD trying to cross, condition is a horrible bearish. Still bears are there. Bulls trying to push it up. Look at the bears, okay? Bears are strong still. We are still at the bottom. Few minutes. I'll be right back. Look at that reversal, right? Man, I missed that. No, I was expecting a rejection here probably, but that's okay. Okay, conditions are still bearish. All right, still bears are there, and they reverse here. We are at the VWAP area. Alrighty. I'm expecting the market to spend time like this 10 minutes around here, probably. Well, let's see here. Right now still conditions are bearish, but I think 10 minutes here. Okay, that's what I'm thinking, but let's see. My MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish, condition is bearish. Okay, look at the MACD still bullish, volume still bullish, and still they want to go higher. That's what I need to see. IW got POC, we are at the VWAP, and I think this condition is bearish. All right, pull back. There. The problem is from here to here, small pullback like such. Very hard to make money because in morning time. If it's at 2 o'clock, I would have gone. Okay. Today is 26th September, folks. Okay, there are a lot of lucky people here today. 26th, people who born on 26th, right? Should be thankful. Lots of money after hard work. 26th. Okay. Still bearish condition, but we are below the VWAP. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Okay, so they would not mind spending 10 minutes around here. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll wait. They might test, retest, and bounce and bullish, or okay. Condition is bearish. Okay, just in case condition is bearish. Man, I missed it. This condition is the problem, but yeah. Condition is bearish. We are in the middle. Rejection. Conditions are still bearish. Market pushing it lower. Condition is still bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. Okay. This condition is still MACD says I want to go. Whom to trust? Still MACD. Right, doesn't have the volume. Market want to push it. Already. Still pushing. Look at the light volume changing here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Filling up the gas. Conditions are I was expecting the bounce here, but condition was super bearish, so I didn't go long here. Alright, market says I want to go lower, so MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Okay. I think market gonna play something here. Alright. We are at the support area. Conditions are horrible here and look like they want to go lower because of this rejection. Look at the bears are right now. Crazy, right? All right, little bounce coming here. Bulls are coming here. Support here too. All right, but condition is not. All right, so we're creating bullish divergence here, folks. Okay, market trying to create a bullish divergence. Market where condition is horrible looking. I need this cycle to over. Look like they want to go higher. Just a second, let me take the call. Sorry, I had a call. Okay, so still conditions are bearish. Folks, this is like ugly setup here, right? So you gotta be careful. Trying to create a bullish divergence. Conditions are horrible bearish, right? So you gotta better to wait. Bears are pushing. Look at there. Bulls are trying to also push in both direction. Whom to trust? Curating bullishness, but we need to wait. Or bears are giving up. Okay, bears wants to give up now. Look at this here, but we are below the cloud. Sloping support creating. VWAP is your exit zone if cloud allows. If the cloud allows. Okay. All right there. Previous rejection was somewhere around here. Conditions right there. Not the best setup, but it's okay, whatever you could do. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at that rejection, and that's why. Okay. condition. Look at this volume still pushing. MACD trying right now, but we had a one bear cycle, second bear cycle. Bear is trying to give up here. Still MACD bear side. QQQQQ doesn't have the man. I did not see this, man. Bears giving up here, but MACD hugging and kissing. Rejection folks, okay? No good there. That rejection didn't like, okay, because this condition was given here. Maybe they are spending some time, we'll see. Bears are still there. Man, this rejection no good condition. Bear still below the cloud conditions, and MACD is keep giving hard time. I don't like it now, okay? They want to go test again lower now. Look like they want to push it lower. Bear is trying to give up, but lines up. We need to flip this in order to be bullish, folks. Okay, this area is very, very important because there's a supply zone right there. Rejection came, and this is your demand zone right here. Right, that's your support. Right, either one of them flip. Let's see if this flips, or if you are in a put, exit. Still going. think doesn't have much power. Look at the squeeze bear coming too. Interesting. We are at the support area right here. Squeeze coming. Resistance here. No, folks, no good. Okay, squeeze bear is looking to me here, but the bear is trying to give up here too. So compression at the bottom. Okay, compression at the bottom. Squeeze, man. MACD hugging and kissing. Bears, that supply again. One more time we are trying. Okay, folks, just to let you know, one more time trying. And clouds are strong cloud. Okay, so it doesn't look like market want to go high right away because of the cloud condition. You never know. Creating another second bullish diversion at here. This is bullish diversion. So this we tried rejection. We should flip it, right? Should be flipping it. But the squeeze is bearish, so I don't expect much right now. Hopefully the squeeze. No, man. Continue squeeze. The cycle about to get over, and what that would be. Squeeze there. And squeeze there. Still bears are there, huh? Still bears are there. Rejection, second rejection, and look at the squeeze. So I think another 10, 11:33, another 20 minutes probably, huh? Squeeze there. I mean, need the cycle to change it, or flip this, either one of them. If these people flip from here to here, right, then you could print money, or the squeeze probably would be turned bullish, then great, we could go a little higher, right? Because they keep creating bullish divergence. You see this bullish divergence. Keep creating, man. Come on. MACD changing the gear. Alrighty. Squeeze coming. We need a little volume. So many rejection. Look at the market keep giving rejection at the same zone. Condition is not great. Pathetic. Squeeze there. Light under the tunnel. I think we're still below the cloud. Okay, we're still below the cloud. We have ticks are negative. MACD trying to cross. Volume coming. Light under the tunnel looking bullish, folks. Okay, look like to me trying to push it up. See that condition is not the great, but it's getting inside the cloud now. Why? Okay. Ready. Teeny mini candle. Look at the bears are coming, folks. Okay, don't like now. They want to pull it back. That rejection I don't like. The squeeze turning bullish, right? But the condition is turning bearish too. I whom to believe. That means they still want to push it lower. I don't have patience, man. Tell you right now, don't have patience. Bullish squeeze, but not below the cloud. I think 10-15 minutes we'll be still playing game around here. It doesn't have the power. Bearish. Bears coming. Yeah, a rejection that came just now. That not good. Now bears are trying more support here. They just another cycle. Continue squeeze. Bearish, 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 folks. Look at the condition of building. Bears are coming. Okay, not good. But we are at the demand zone. They might create any cycle. Look like they want to push it lower. MACD crossing down. Okay, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. They want to go lower. Condition is changing. You can see right here, bears are lining up. That is the one reason. Where they want to go. Okay, $70 loss. Compression mode market is. Condition bearish, and then this is demand bounce, and bears were giving up, and then they are still playing because of 15-20 minutes. Okay, you look at that. Once I exit, this is what happened. But we still have the strong resistance on the cloud. Look at the MACD, no good. Now MACD trying to cross. Condition is there. Support. Continue squeeze. Now the light in the tunnel again coming. Once that flips that line, then it will be bullish, folks. Okay, then it will be easy money to go here. Maybe then they flip the VWAP also. Look like going. Finally they decided to go bullish, bullish, bullish. Loving it. Supply there. Condition is still bearish. Resistance is there. They want to go. Target area is right here, folks. Wherever market gives you money, take it. Not to be too greedy. Come on, right there. Come on, one more candle, man. Because we got 4 candles. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Look at these people are in the middle of the cloud, still playing game. Man, I had like $1 profit, didn't book. Little greedy. Look at the squeeze, bullish, everything is nice, right? Except the conditions, and these people did that. Now going to the pain. The volumes are still, conditions are there. Market is giving a hard time, huh? So difficult. Because of the cloud. We need to get out the cloud here. Look at that rejection. Continue squeeze, volume there. Come on, man, you could do it. Let's do it together. This trade could give you, but just need a nice bounce. Look at those conditions, right? Squeeze, bullish, conditions pushing back. No, man. Because of the condition, it's not allowed to lift at all. We're still stuck at the resistance, huh? Not even trying VWAP or any one of the VWAP. Resistance area. This is pathetic now. Continue squeeze volume bullish. Giving a hard time, man. I wouldn't mind if it is a smaller size, you could hold it, but excuse me. Are you still holding? I'm in a pain and holding. We just need to get out of the cloud, man. This already has money. That's why I'm holding. Come on, guys, right there, right there, right there. Here we go. Yeah, yes, solid pain, but now is a crazy money. And I see that they were playing dirty game. You will see I'm still holding. I want to print more money. I'm holding. I'm greedy. I'm telling you I'm greedy. And I wanted a crazy money. Okay. That's why I'm holding it. Now cloud cleared. All right. Look at that money. Look at the money we're going to print. Okay. Not to be greedy. Still pushing it up. Let's go. Ticket to Hollywood. Volume coming. I have a $15,000 profit. I'm still holding. Okay. $20,000 profit. $22,000 profit. But I'm out. I'm not to be greedy. I'm out. I know, man. I could have more to. I can see 25 easy, but I realized that not to be greedy. Right. Right. Alrighty. $19,000 profit. Announce in alert room. Entry and size and printed. Amazing, right? Anybody printed? Look at that target. So sometime I was expecting that probably this is the time, because look, 1, 2, 3 rejection and then bounce. I took a loss here, right? And then I said, okay, these people look like want to go. So 1, 2, 3 lines up, and I said, wow, okay, let's go down. So I was expecting this to continue at least one more candle here. I had a $10,000 profit, and then I was expecting one more candle, and they reverse. Then I went through a little bit pain. I said, okay, look at that. What did I say? 25,000 easy would have been, right? I exited super fast, man. I wish I could have held that trade, right? But it happened. That's the game. And look at the market is now going. Look at the MACD, bullish. Amazing, right? Already. Man, this candle scared me. Okay, this red candle just came and trying to go through, but then I realized it that because we are still cloud need to clear. So I said probably once the cloud get clear over here somewhere. That's why over here I said, folks, we might be 20 minutes here. Look at that. So from here to here, if you look at this, I was in a trade here, right? First trade. Let me show you so you can understand what I'm trying to tell you. So you can learn in next time if you do mistakes or not. So for example, folks, I was in a trade right here. Look at that. In call at 10:55. 10:55. I bought a call right here. Sorry. 10:55. Okay. So look at this. Market test, bounce, rejection, came down, retest, bounce, and I thought probably they could go here. Right, that's the second test. And look at the bullish divergence. And then I said, okay, 10:55, they're going, and look at that reverse. Then they try to go up, try to go down, Then I hold through the pain. Came back here, and I said, I'm going to exit. Look at this. What did I tell you that? Bullish divergence in call. I will exit if they test the resistance area because I don't like it. 1106. 1106 right here, but I had a 40-cent loss, 40 cents loss showing me, so I did an exit, and then they started reversal. I said, okay, so 1 2 3 rejection, and I took the loss. That's the trade. I took the loss right there. And then market reversal came right there at 1119. That's the trade, and I announced 1119 in call 100. All right, 1119. That's this candle that they want to go. 1118 and 19. Boom. Started. The moment started immediately, right? Look at that. And then they pull back a little bit. I said, man, I was expecting. But then this happened. And that's how we print. But the cloud was strong. Anyway, now they want to go. All right. That's why I said if I would have held, would have been more money, but I thought it because of the size. I don't want to hold it. But that's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, you can see that. Okay. So today, how to adjust the size. Okay, I did today 2 trades. How to adjust the size. Look here. So I said over here, this is morning time. When look, another trade also, you need to learn that what I was doing. Loss right here in morning time. I took the trade and I said, man, this probably want to go higher. Breakout happen. Look, if we were breaks, we right here, bullish in call at 10 o'clock, and then breakout happen. Look at this, and then fake out happen immediately. And I exited. I say, man, this is trap. I took a $9,000 loss right there. That's the first trade in the morning. And then 10:07. Look at that. They're trying to break the support. I thought they were expecting the bounce, but I said no, they want to flip the VWAP right there, and they flip the VWAP. And then look at the 10:07 right here. VWAP flip, little right there, entry, next candle, and then kaboom. Then I print $25,000 right there on that trade. 100 contract, right? So, but over here, call I get it in 30 contract, okay, because risk was there. Breakout is different things, and morning 10 o'clock. So when you apply option class, you learn so how do you manage the risk, not the stop loss, understanding the setup. Okay, now we are in the middle of the VWAP. Okay, nothing is running away, just now chillax. Need to preserve what we made, and we'll see in the middle. These bulls are waiting, that is gonna come. Bears are very less, bulls are here, most highest bulls are here. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Resistance is right here. We are in the middle. Condition turning bullish. Still bulls are there. Slowly, market turning bullish. Okay, it will take a little time. MSTR trying to be bullish. Folks, MSTR is right now a little bearish. It's okay, but I'll tell you folks, this is a long run. MSTR could perform very well. This stock would be a rock solid in future, long run. Okay, long run. I'm not talking here 1 year, 1 or 2 years. Okay, long run. You will have this. Universe likes this stock. This one. Okay. Alright folks, I'm going to take a little break. Okay, if you want to go long here, support right here, you could bounce. If you want to go long right this area, because we just had, so this is nice good entry to go long right around here. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, let me have something breakfast. Small bounce from here. Squeeze very small. Continue squeeze. Sideways condition, folks, you can see right here. Bullish, okay. Look at that. I love to go here, man. It's a nice one too. They are bullish. They will flip the view at some point of time. Oscillator 0, condition bullish, right squeeze bearish, sideways. This bull has a profit, so keeping the price lower right now. These people, maybe 10 minutes. Oh. Alright, we have the POC everywhere, huh? And today Friday, so compression time. I'm sorry. Yeah, bulls are giving up. Well, bearish, bearish, bearish. Wow. I was not expecting that. POC involved, that's why. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, price actions are below cloud. Already. POC keep pushing lower. The bottom is the cluster area right here. Still at the bottom, below the cloud conditions. No man, this okay. Just leave it right now, folks. Okay, this is just the bottom area, compression time. These all bulls are here. They come back here, keeping the little elevated. Nothing much, MACD. We are below the cloud now. We are below cloud. Nothing. Still hanging at the bottom market. MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish. I don't see money here, folks. Okay. Look at the POC everywhere now. QQQ and SPY both has POC. The best thing to do is, folks, leave it alone. Alright, it's a Friday. You can see condition turning sideways. POC here. Not to move around, folks. Okay, that's what is happening. Keep the hands in pocket, folks. Okay, keep the hands in pocket. Just leave it alone. Look at that. POC right there. QQQ SPY. Alrighty. Sloping support building, little bullish. POC inward here. Can you check Tesla? Sure. Tesla is bullish right now. Okay, Tesla still bullish intraday, but here Tesla got a strong support at 412. Okay, look at the volumes coming here. Look at that. So Tesla still strong, bullish condition is bullish. Yeah, it still want to go higher. Maybe MACD filling up the gas, but it's still bullish. Tesla. Market update video I said about Tesla is bullish, doesn't have weakness. Right, POC right there, flipping. QQQ POC. RWM got POC. Bunch of bears. SPY got POC too. Alright, market trying to bounce and POC pop again. Already. We're in the middle of the cloud. Condition bearish. Market looking bullish. MACD there. POC there. We cannot take a trade, folks. Okay. See, because of POC. Alright, we're gonna wait for another thing, something interesting, not now. Alright, we gotta wait. Already, I'm back. market started to bounce. Man. I did not expect that this will be doing it, but yeah, they are going now. Reversal here. Okay. Let me see. Okay. We were flipped now. Look at the MACD, look at the bullish. Everything is solid bullish. Okay. Chasing at the top is, we are going to HOD zone. This is empty area too. Yeah, I don't want to chase it now. It's okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the bulls now. Look at the MACD. Everything is going already. Bullish. Empty pocket it was, folks. Man. Now be careful. Cluster area. Okay, we could have a rejection if they want to do it. Be careful now. Still bulls are trying. Still bulls are trying. And I don't know what happened to my voice today. Alrighty. Right here, pull back. QQQ trying to push it. IWM is also pushing. Everything is trying to push. Volume there. Be careful. Look at the pullback right there. The market has a strong support around here, folks. Okay. Alright, so it could bounce or something like this. Pullback bounce bullish. Okay. Pullback bounce bullish. If you want to go long, but we don't know what size of bounce will come. If they come to VWAP area, then it's good. If you want to go long. And these people already started going. Sorry. Pullback bounce. Still bullish. Okay. Look at that bullish. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. Market is bullish. Now the price actions are above the VWAP, all three indexes, folks. Okay, so look like a lot of bearish here, and market has a lot more room to play around at the top area, right? And look at the MACD. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at that rejection. Conditions are still bullish, folks. Okay, it might test the VWAP. Still bulls are there. Still bullish. still bulls are there, folks. Okay, it's not bearish. Mhm. Still volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Market says I want to go higher. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle, and I'm expecting market doing something here. Okay, let's see, breaking out or getting straight away rejection, right? But there is a trade there if you want to trade. You want to break out, condition is bullish. Look at the squeeze pop, huh? And bulls are still holding good. Squeeze come in, market says I want to go higher. Okay, look like now squeeze coming in, wants to go a little higher. Bullish breakout. Look at the squeeze is bullish. Market about to get cycle, about to get over. Let's see what happens. Most likely look like want to pull back. The squeeze there. Look bullish. Market is trying to cross, squeeze bullish. Market share, I want to break out. Cloud conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, cycle about to get over, maybe rejection, okay? Break out and fake out. Market want to go higher, they want to go, okay? They're falling actually, probably, let's see. Squeeze there, no volume. Squeeze bullish, but I'm thinking they could have little rejection. Condition is bullish. Rejection coming. Let's see. They're trying to break out and fake out or what? Bulls are pushing it up. Bullish breakout. Look at light under the tunnel coming looking bullish. Market wants to push it up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. Breaking out. Look at the condition changing too. Continue squeeze, bullish, 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 condition bullish. Bullish breakout. Look at these conditions. Slowly, slowly market going. Wow, this is a rejection and pre-market right there. Too much, man. Continue squeeze here. Condition is bullish. Still squeeze, volume bullish. Look at these conditions are so strong, right? Still continuation. I'm not in the trade. Still squeeze bullish, no volume, conditions so strong bullish, and I'm thinking there could be a rejection here. Right here. But look at the bulls conditions, man. They are so strong. Look at the MACD now. For more. MACD giving, coming. Squeeze there too. I'm not going right now, okay? Still squeeze there too. Look at the bulls because of conditions. Look at the volume, they're still bullish. Still bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume lifting, still look at those conditions. Alright, keep the condition is mind. Man, these bulls are like risk level is higher, folks, okay? Whatever you do now. So be careful. Continue squeeze, continue volume, market going up. Maybe continue pulling it back. But at the top. Right? Look at those conditions. I mean, super duper bullish, and say no, we want to go higher. Market is squeeze giving up now. All right. I thought probably they'll be pulling it back before they go, but now they decided squeeze right there. Market is pushing it up. Conditions are bullish. Time is 12:52. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Just a second. Sorry. Now the bears are trying right now probably. The squeeze is still there. They keep going up and up and up. Conditions are, look at that, strong bulls are here, huh? Super strong bulls still. Bullish, 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 waiting for something to happen, folks. Okay, right now MACD filling up the gas and market is keep going up. So look at this bear cycle and price lifting up and up and up, right? Continue squeeze. So keep lifting, keeping the price elevated. Why? Because of the condition. You can see conditions are strong right there. MACD going down, price going up, but they're not going too far. They're just right there, strong conditions. Nvidia bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, Apple bouncing, Tesla bouncing. Many stocks are bouncing. Everything is like bouncing, right? You can see Intel is going to. Alright, SPY got POC now. Wow, we have POC, folks. Be careful now. We have the POC at the top. Continue squeeze. Look at the cloud condition, just strong there. Continue squeeze. bullish, bullish, bullish because of the conditions. Okay, folks, because of the condition. Because squeeze, pushing it up, market want to go higher. What a breakout, right? Beautiful breakout. Compression here, and market want to go. Wow. Because of the squeeze, market keep lifting. Because of the conditions, market keep lifting. Beautiful. Okay. They want to go. Today is the day. Look like they will be going today. POC just came and say, hey, let's go. Right, so market want to go higher, folks. Bulls are coming. POC pop. MACD cross. Bullish, okay. MACD just crossed. Look at the volume coming. They want to go higher. Condition is nice and beautiful. Right there. Look at this beautiful looking setup. And the bulls are like nice and bullish, right? Squeeze giving up. Now this is the support to watch. If they can come back, pull back, retest, bounce, bullish. That could be your entry zone to go long. Bullish still. Market trying to create divergence, but look at these conditions. They're so strong, bullish. Huh? Any good cycle pullback bullish. Strong bullish conditions. The way the candles are moving in, not easy to print, but yes, as long as it's there. The market is all the way at the top right now. Condition is bullish. So if you see something here, folks, even if this area to watch, pull back, probably could have bounce or something. This is solid bullish. I'm gonna, you know what I'll do, folks? We are at the top. I think they'll be spending here time because time is 1 o'clock. Right here, what you do is, if anything come back, pull back, retest, bounce, bullish, still bullish. Okay, because of the condition. Wife is calling for lunch, so I'm gonna spend time with her and finish the lunch. Right, so still bullish. We are at the top area, folks. Okay, I think what market wants to do is, see this area, this is where they eventually wants to go, most likely. Okay, but we have no cycle and keep going, no cycle and keep going. So we got bunch of bulls here. Let's see, we'll find out how much it. First I want to find out whether they really want to go higher or not. Okay, so we got a little rejection, pull back, bounce, bullish, and go higher, or giving up the rejection, keep going here, and then cloud giving up, and then we'll see. So let me finish 15-minute lunch, and then we'll think. We are at the top. Okay, I cannot short like this, folks, because we are at the top. People want to do is up to you. Okay, but condition is so strong here. Okay, so I'm gonna mute. No, I'm not gonna mute, but it's okay. I'm gonna eat lunch. All right, let's go. Alright, my lunch is over. I'm back. Look at those conditions. I mean, market is so much bullish. No pullback, nothing, right? You see that? No pullback. Continuously going higher and higher. Okay. So today is the day they want to go higher, folks. Okay. Still in the same area, just the same area. Look at the magnetic keep going lower and lower. Prices keep going higher, but we are just hanging in the same zone. Okay. Slightly pullback bounce because of the conditions. Look at the bulls now. And POC, QQQ, SPY, all POC are everywhere, okay? So stay away from short. Bulls are like crazy. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Little bouncing. Intel is going higher also. ESTs. Continuous squeeze, huh? Man, market going up and up and up and up. No volume, okay? No volume. Squeeze keep lifted. So be careful. Still bullish. And look at the bulls are still bullish. Look at the squeeze. Wow. Yeah, market want to go higher. I won't be able to chase, folks, okay? But they are bullish. POC is everywhere. Look at the ticks are negative. Market is all the way at the top. Okay. Look at the strength market. Continuous squeeze. Volume bullish. Look at the bulls coming in. Still going because of QQQ POC. Wow, ticks are going, man. This is bullish. All right. Yeah, FOMO doesn't give any money. Tesla going higher and higher, right? Market going still. We are at the top. Continue squeeze. Market still at a cluster zone. Continuous bullish. That's why POC there. If you see any pullback onto POC, probably bullish, okay? The market is not creating a bigger cycle, like, you only 2-3 candles pull back and bounce. Okay. So in this area, we spend here about 30 minutes. Same area. Going up, down, not too much. What a pullback coming. Condition is bullish. Still bullish. MACD trying to create a bull diversion here. Bullish. Keep lifting up. Continuous bullish right here, but not moving anywhere. It might move later, and on that direction is north. I don't see south. Okay, but then you have to hold the trade. So I'm waiting for unusual activity. Here we go. Continue squeeze, bulls are there. Keep going higher. Ticks are super negative, market is going higher. Okay folks, still want to go. MST are trying to bounce. Continue squeeze bullish, cloud conditions are bullish, and POC acting as support. Let's see the pullback coming. POC right there. POC there. Cloud support. I'm not in the trade. MACD trying to push it down a little bit. Support area is right here. Oh, POC pop at the top now. POC moved up. Wow, something is cooking. POC was down. POC moved up. Boy. Remember, the way the market is moving, folks, is be very difficult to make even as a $1. Okay, you'll be, the way they're going down, up, down, up, down. They're still having green, red at the same area. Okay, candles are not stacking like this. Only one side. But POC is there. Okay, 140. Time is 140. Bunch of bull got trapped here at the top on a breakout, right? So market might go later. Let's see. Look at the MACD now turning bearish. You want to see the cycle change, folks? It could be anything then, okay? Because POC moved up here, okay? Now POC flushing actually. I want to confirm here what happening here. Still support here. QQQ POC is acting as support. Ticks are bouncing. Market is not. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish now. Alright, so keep changing the signals now. Market, but POC involved everywhere. Alrighty. Market is still bullish. POC green dead, green dead, green dead. Eventually they will bounce. That's why POC look at the bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross here. Look at this bearish squeeze and immediately bounce because of POC. POC got all the power. We have no control. Right, but still hanging in the same zone. QQQ SPY POC. Light under the tunnel, green, red. Condition still bullish. been 45 minutes, we are still hanging at the same zone. Alright, MACD giving up. You can see right here, volume coming, squeeze bearish, POC inward, Q. Look at that squeeze continuation. Look at this here too. This is the support, bounce, right? So this is the area, right? POC right there, Q. Time is 1:48. So I think they'll be keep doing the similar pattern like this still, because it's Friday. Right now they're killing all the bear here. So keeping the price elevated. Bulls trying to give up. You see this? Bulls are trying to give up conditions, but we'll see. POC in mode. Alrighty, squeeze bearish, bulls are giving up. Alright, POC right there, QQQ spot, ticks are super negative, market want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. I'm expecting the bounce because POC inward. Okay, even though everything looking turning bearish, this, that, because POC there, you cannot trust. Yeah. We are the support area, but we are in the middle of the cloud. MACD still bearish, squeeze still bearish. Market pushing lower. QQQ got POC. Alrighty. Look at that here. Bears are coming. Still squeeze and volumes are bearish. Still bearish, okay. Bulls are giving up here. Now we have to think 100 times. Q. Squeeze giving up now. Conditions are changing. Small. Whatever you trade, folks, very tiny. Not going crazy. Because the way these people are moving, tight range, and it take a 20 minutes to make a one deal to make a money. You'll take a 15-20 minutes once you enter into the trade, because they're going green, red, and condition giving up. Still squeeze bearish. Target area if you are in the call, POC. Let's see. You got this volumes are bearish, still pushing lower market. Okay, want to go lower. Look at the MACD, still bearish, volume still bearish, and we are taking now condition turning bearish, MACD turning bearish, volume turning bearish. Yeah, I don't like it, huh? Okay, support breaking, no good. Market want to go lower, no good. Okay, I'm out. No man, this is all looking bearish. Look at the POC here, POC above resistance is going lower, looks like. And where they could go to here, and then we can think about it, because condition is changing. But remember folks, whenever POC here, you never know if they want to do it, but right now POC going away from it, so I took a loss. Smaller loss is far better. Are you guessing? No, because this is support. This support is where I was expecting the bounce, anticipating if they could do it, because we're in the middle of the cloud. We never test the cloud and bounce, so I was expecting, but the condition is bearish. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, everything turning bearish, so that's why I played small. $30 loss. $4,000 loss. Still want to go lower. Okay, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Now we have resistance here. If they bounce also, we need to wait here and see what happens, and that could be a good shot if they bounce. Rejection after rejection. Sometimes they trap the bear and can bounce here and go higher too. So let's see. Look at the bounce, right? Look at that. Trap this and POC right there. See, this is what I was expecting, but they did broke the support and now they bounce. Okay, now you can see the bounce, right? That candle telling you that they are bullish, but here is looking bearish to me. Condition looking bearish, but you got POC there. Now going long here like this, condition like this is, and volume like that is dangerous against, right? Risk level there, but they do play dirty game. No man, this is most likely they want to bounce. But look at the bearish condition here. Supposed to go lower. Based off of here look like to go lower. Based off condition look like to go lower. But man, POC on QQQQ. See that? Because flipping in a bearish condition. Look at the low volume coming too. Wow, this is nice. Bulls are coming here now. Man. Must be thinking, man, right? This is trap. Alright? This is the trap. Make it in bear territory. Market want to go higher. POC right there. QQQ SPY has POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is the bear trap, folks. I love this bear trap, okay? Man, I got a FOMO right now going on, okay? But they're looking good. See, folks, I'm telling you, everything turned bearish, and look at the how reverse they reverse. This is what I was expecting here. They did it here, okay? Just to let you know, folks, okay? So sometimes you apply the thesis and it works, sometimes doesn't work. It doesn't work at the same place where you want to do it. That's why several times I miss the trade when I go early, when I don't go early. But when you go early, it happens this too. Look, this is amazing, folks, right? I wanted to go jump in 100 contract, but then I say, you know what? It's okay, Friday today. Would have been easy dollar from here to here, folks, after the trap. POC right there. Now we are at the resistance. Hot mic, oh sure. Thank you. I took care of it. Sorry about that. Whomsoever would be. MACD bullish. Look at that cycle. Look at the now cycle about to get over. POC there. What do you think these people will be doing? They will be going higher, trapping the bears. POC there. Huh? Remember we laid out the plan? That's the plan they had. But the condition and everything changed. And now they are going north. Okay. Condition didn't even change yet. And POC there. No good, folks. Okay. Alright, market at the POC, volume bullish, light on the tunnel bullish, market want to go higher. Oh, $1,000 loss. We have the resistance level. Condition doesn't look promising. Still bulls are there. You can see volume MACD bullish, condition bearish, mixed signal. Now pull back, retest, bounce bullish, right? But the condition is not good, so we got to be careful here in this kind of condition. Retest, bounce, going long. Okay. Just a second. Close the window. The ticks are going down, down, down. Crazy bears are coming now. This is previous support. Already something is cooking now. Okay, folks, look like bears are coming. Condition, it doesn't look interesting. All right. QQQ has POC right in the middle. Keep doing the guesswork. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. time is 2 o'clock. Bearish, still bears are there, but we had a previous bounce, so even if you want to short, you never know, it could bounce here back. That's risk level there, and POC here on QQQ, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna take a trade here. Make daily good bearish. Look at these conditions, man. Look at the bears are here. We are testing the QQQQ. Condition is bearish sideways. Look at the what's happening here. No, nothing, right? No action, no squeeze, nothing. this kind of condition they want to do it. These are all basic thing, folks. Okay, they are doing it, but it's up to you, folks. The risk levels are there. Okay, just to tell you the way the setups are, the way whatever I said, risk level you got to manage. There is POC in the middle and SPY acting as a resistance here, right? Price action is a below cloud, man. If I want to trade 50, 100 SPX margin, it depends on your accountability. You can go and talk to the wherever your broker is. But I'm easy if you have, they give you 30-40 margin. I would not test it. I never used it, but call them up. Look at this, right? See this, what I just said. And these people want to do it. Make it cross. Look at the volume coming here. See that how they're going? I have everything trying to bounce now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Remember what did I tell you? Look at these people are okay, because that's the agenda, folks. Okay, that's the agenda. Now we are at the POC again, and look at the MACD going. Still bullish. Look at the conditions are bearish, MACD bullish. Wow, look at the MACD and everything turning bullish now. Okay, look like they want to turn bullish, but we are at the top of the roof, and POC there. Only problem is POC right now, folks. Okay, we are bullish, but look at this rejection, 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 rejection everywhere. So things are bullish, but I don't like to chase at the top, and that's what happens. If the market goes, it's okay. But I just told you things what you don't like, risk level you got to manage. I don't believe in stop loss. I believe in what I see. Right now they want to go. If you want to go, risk level is high. Now you want to take a chance, it's up to you. Just to give you my 2 cents. All right, I don't go. If they go, I miss. That's okay, but I like it. But look at this rejection, and then POC here. So it's okay if they want to do whatever. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, going. Look at the MACD pushing it up, Market is looking bullish, everything okay. They might test the cloud and bounce, is up to you. See how they trade, how they feel. Chasing is dangerous, remember, at the top. If they go, it's okay, we miss, that's fine. But as long as we are not losing money is important at the top. POC is right there, acting as resistance or what? No squeeze, nothing. Condition is also doesn't look interesting, and POC only playing. I think this is the channel, right? POC here. Look at the bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Filling up the gas. POC right there. QQQQQ acting as support. SPY, POC. Ticks are still bouncing, bullish. All right, POC right there, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at Tesla going, going, going today. Tesla going, Microsoft going, Nvidia going, everything is going, right? Tesla is best today. Everything is pointing north, so we cannot short market like that, okay, folks? Look at that, everything is looking bullish. All right, we are above the POC. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the MACD here, bullish, volume bullish here too. These bulls are coming, condition turning bullish. Bulls are lining up. Market wants to go higher, folks, okay? Market wants to go higher. Bulls are lining up. But the way the candles are moving, I'm not chasing at the top because they make you look like, and then pullback would be disaster. Look at the MACD here, volume looking bullish. POC right there, going, going, going. Nice. So that, remember we discussed today that they could go and test the HOD. Right, that's in play. Look at that, easy money now. Now easy money right there. Okay, going, going, going. HOD zone. All the bear got trapped now. MACD bullish, volume bullish. You can see right here MACD telling you that their strength is solid. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. HOD. Going, going, going. Nice, okay, folks. This is beautiful. It's going. No worry. I'm not trading, but it's good. I don't want to just chase it. That's fine. It's okay. But look at the MACD here. Look at the beautiful here. Look at this cloud here. Look at that. Oh wow, look at that reversal, right? Ticks up, pulling it back. Market is right there. Still bulls are there. Let's see how much pulling it back. POC right there. POC. Market at the POC. Ticks are negative. Nice. Look at that. Little greedy, okay, folks. Little greedy. Come on. I know you could do it. Nice. All right. I'm out. I'm happy, folks. Whatever I got. I know they could go way higher. Pull back bullish, but I'm happy. Okay. If you guys made some good money, see, sometime when they pull back, great entry with limit order, beautiful. I played small, 30 contract. $1.70 I made. $5,000 profit. Alrighty, now we are back to POC going. Probably squeeze is there. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Sorry about that. All right, look at this market is doing same thing, slowly going. Squeeze continue bullish, condition is bullish too. Okay. What is it? Listen hard to look, folks. Remember, all right. Look, let me explain you. People who think about, you got to understand the market, folks. Okay, look at this trend. You got to. That's why I say technicals are very important to understand. Do you see anywhere weakness here when market was trying to go? And I said, no, man, they want to go right here. Look at that. Sorry, right here when the volume started coming. Look at that. And I said, hey, bullish breakout, right? But did I chase? No, I did not, right? And then they did that. Okay, I said probably gonna go straight. I said I'm not gonna go chase right there. But what they did is they pull back. When they pull back, there was a POC right here, POC. So what did I do? Okay, if they give me a great entry, I'm gonna go, right? And then 228 right here, 228 POC right here, POC right here, and limit order. Okay, limit order. I said I don't want to pay even $6. I want to pay 580 if I get it, and I got it 580. Boom. And then market tried to bounce. When they bounce, I'm okay, right? I'm okay. They get some small profit, 30 contract, and grab that. But if I would have changed it here, right, then I'll be holding hope to go here, right? And then if they don't go and pull back, I'll be theta decay game still going on. I mean, it could be break even still, but I'll be holding the trade. Condition is bullish, squeeze bullish, everything is bullish, but break even. So that's why I said what did I process in my mind? Remember, I said I don't do stop loss. That's what I teach. You got to learn in SPX class, where all the classes, folks. Education is the must. Otherwise, you'll be depending on your luck. You don't want luck. You want to at least have with it education, right? So what happened here? POC. So when POC comes, I enter here, and market going down. If they go further down, okay, I'll take $1 loss, right? Because it's a POC. They're just fooling, because over here it's telling me condition everything is bearish and they are pulling back. Then on, but if the condition is sideways like this and they are doing here like this pullback, I'm not gonna go because condition is bearish, right? Hope you understand. This is just the basic things to apply while going long short at the top area, and particularly time like such 3 o'clock. Okay. So that's what I say. Education is the key, folks. Okay. Because this is not a big cycle, right? The way the market is doing here, if you look at it here, look at this size, very tight range, super tight. Oh, wow, look at that. What was that? Such like you can go long if you want to go long right there. Market gives you opportunity. They are bullish. Somebody knows something, huh? Condition is bullish. POC right there. 245. It's just still waiting, okay? Waiting, continue squeeze, bullish conditions. Still bullish. Okay. Education, folks. Okay, finish those who don't taken any classes. I would say education before you join alert room. Anybody want to join alert room, I would say take education class or save the money. If you, because market I have, nobody has a control over the cycle of how long they could go, how they can reverse. Because you look at this over here, 2 3 candle reverse, 4 candle reverse, right? So when you enter, and if you do, some people hold because the entries are not right, that can happen too. But POC is telling me there is a support. That's why you need to understand technicals. More technicals help you, and that's the whether I think they will trap all bear and will reverse and test HOD 210 when market was here. 210, they were going down, 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 right? What did I say? They're gonna trap all the bear, these bear, and they will go higher, right? That's what they did. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, folks, I was watching sports. Alrighty. Still, man, market is just hanging in at the top. Continue squeeze. Alright. Now sport game is over, okay? So I can focus here. So good part here is POC acting as support, and what I'm thinking is this, okay? Hear me out. Market is all the way at the top, conditions are bullish, and they might, if you see POC flip and trap all the bulls right here, tons of bulls, because everybody's thinking, but it's a Friday, man. I don't know, they're gonna make everybody happy, huh? Make everybody happy and test the HOD, or just come back here and trap all these bulls and come back a little down. Okay. So if they come down, chances are 70-80%. But here right now, squeeze bullish, everything looking bullish so far, okay? And POC is the biggest hurdle you have. Alright, we'll see. Right now ticks are negative, most likely bulls are still holding. Continue squeeze, still bulls are there, folks. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish. Waiting for the lotto, right? 3 o'clock, and see what happens here. Still bullish. You're gonna make a little bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are coming, bulls are giving up. QQQ looking bearish, IWM all looking bearish, okay? Bears are coming, look like. POC right there. Ticks are negative. support right there. IWM is giving up. Got the support here. POC support. MACD bearish. QQQ IWM. We have the support. Into the MACD. Still want to push it lower. Ticks are bouncing. Inspired POC. Pushing it lower. Skew is giving up. Bulls are giving up. Here you can see that, okay folks, bulls are giving up, just to let you know. Alright, they started going down. Excuse me. Alright, we are back to the market. Still want to push it lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Going below the cloud. IWM is going lower too. Ticks are still never. Oh, POC right there. Okay, if you want to short, folks, that's the area to short. Bulls are giving up. We are right at the POC. They will be going a little lower. Because this is the creating lower low, right? You can see right there. Bears are trying, POC involved. bearish. MACD entering into bear territory. We are in the middle of the cloud. Alright, POC right there. Bears are right now trying to push it down. Just leave it, folks. Okay, right now they're gonna burn the theta decay. You know, they are keeping the price here, bear here, bull here, and they're in the middle. And time is 3:14. Right now, little bearish. So these bears are here, right? Bulls were here. They wouldn't mind coming little. Slowly coming. Back and forth doing. Excuse me. And then look at the MACD bearish, volume coming. Alright, POC bouncing. You see this trend line, folks? Keep eyes on that, okay? Right now they're creating the sloping resistance. Time is 3:18. Still bears are there, Q at the top. you have to be very careful of the way the candles are moving. Okay, you cannot trade, you cannot enter in the middle of the channel, you cannot enter at the top to go long, you cannot enter short at the bottom. Okay, otherwise you'll be disaster. Okay, give you heads up. FOMO not gonna give any money, whichever direction you play. MACD crossing, but MACD in the bear territory. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. Market at the POC. All right. Hands in pocket. Sideways. Alright, wow, they're tapping the, depends folks, okay, depends, okay, if they're gonna break the channel upward or they're gonna break the channel downward. That's the direction they're gonna choose. POC right in the middle, playing the game. Okay, look at the squeeze bullish, condition bearish, and POC right there. QQQ at HOD, ticks are negative, bulls are coming in. Alright, MACD coming. If the channel breaks upward bullish, if channel breaks downward bearish, okay, and they could go here also, okay, or they could go here also, because time is 3:25. Tons of bear here, so they're trying to break upward. Well, let's see wherever it breaks, okay, that we don't know. There are two things they could do. One is break now and trap all the bear and go here, and then trap all the bulls and then come in last 10 minutes, come back. So we don't know, we'll see, but that's the game. So we have resistance right here. Well, today is Friday, folks, right? Today is Friday. Well, alrighty. Wow, ticks are going down, down, down. Market is all the way still up. Okay, interesting. Still bullish, huh? Keep going. Alright, we are at the resistance. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition sideways bearish, POC in the middle. Right now looking like a bullish. We are at the resistance, ticks are negative. So if you want to go long in the POC test, that's the area to go long. It's up to you. Ticks up, hitting up the gas. Still pushing lower. Squeeze bullish. Giving up. Giving up. POC right there. MACD curling down. POC broke, folks. Okay, market broke the POC. That's bearish, but the condition is here is bullish. Alrighty. Bleeding, QQQ bleeding, SPY bleeding, ticks alpha. That's the support. Still. $330. So you can see bears are here, bulls are here. Now they're in the middle still. So market is pushing lower, folks. Okay, QQQ and IWM both are looking bearish to me right now. I'm not going anywhere, folks. Okay, making it bullish, making it bearish, but I think bears are here, bulls are here, and we are still in the channel. Back to POC area, squeeze bullish, condition bearish. When market maker have a 10 minutes or 15 minutes left, that's the time they will choose the real direction. So until then, just put your hands in the pocket. And that's the guesswork, we'll see. Ticks are bouncing. We are the POC. POC there. Market look like turning bearish. MACD bearish. Volume coming a little bit, but we are the support. POC still there. Time is 3:35. Okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. Bears are pushing, we are the support. In between bullish bearish market doing, okay, and POC is playing game. Time is 3:36. After market close, we're gonna take a look at the birth date, okay. Numerology. Birth date means people say, what do you think? Numerology. Okay. POC. To the 37. Make the time to call it up. Condition bearish. Alright, get ready. Little bit 3:38 time is POC. Bulls are coming, QQQ bouncing, ticks are bouncing. Okay. Look at the bullish divergence. POC, ping pong, POC. Ping pong, ping pong. Look at ticks are going up, up, up. Ticks are going. Resistance right there. MACD. Look at the volumes are bearish. Ticks are going. Time is 3:39. Pushing up, pushing up. Look at that. IWM had got POC pushing up. MACD cross here, trying to be bullish, but volume is bearish. Q. 341. Wow. We're still at the POC. Already Q wants to go. Where they're pushing lower. Look at the MACD bullish. POC inward. Making it bullish, making it bearish. 342 time is okay. I'm getting two signal, okay? Doesn't matter, it could be anything because of POC. Okay. I have seen market closing Friday at the POC also. But we are sitting at the top, probably. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze pop. Bearish. $3.44 time. POC right there. IWM is bouncing. QQQ wants to go lower. Squeeze coming, volume coming. Look at the squeeze, volume coming, market want to go lower. $3.45 time is. Be careful, folks, the way the POC is playing. Squeeze bearish, POC is still doing. $3.45 time is. $3.46, 15 minutes to go. Market still squeeze, condition bearish, market at the support, POC involved. Look like they want to push it lower, squeeze there. Squeeze coming, market want to go lower. IWM looking bullish, KQQ looking bearish. Whom to trust? MACD turn in bearish. Look at the QQQ, IWM. Alright, here bears are lining up. We are at the support. Times 48, 12 minutes to go. All right. IWM bouncing. Making you bullish, making you bearish, 48. Divergence creating here, market bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish, POC involved. Dirty game, back to the things. Okay. If market is flipping. Look at the colors of the volume too, no good. And now the bulls are trying, so we want to go higher. Market want to push it up. bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD crossing, squeeze coming. Time is 3:49. Ticks are going. Man, this is crazy. Breaking out, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Not in the call yet. We gotta wait. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the squeeze. Condition bearish. Still bullish. QQQ is giving, IWM is bullish. QQQQQ bearish, bullish. All right, so when I see this kind of candle, folks, not good. Okay, if you see this kind of candle coming in, we try to jump in, not good. I'm not gonna go into if I see something like this, because that means still they want to just hanging in at the POC and they want to close the market at the POC. That's the thesis. That's thesis. Conditions are still bearish. Look at that. IWM going up, QQQ going down. Market want to compress. Look at the bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Alright, bears coming now, squeeze coming bearish, volume coming too. QQQQQ. Ticks are going lower, support is here. Wow, condition is bearish. Okay, I got a FOMO going, folks. Okay, FOMO going on right now, and they are POC is playing game back and forth, back and forth. Everything is about POC. Ticks are going 52. Time is right. Most condition is still bearish. Squeeze bearish. Market want to push it lower. Look like they want to go lower. Okay. Keep pushing. IWM pushing. Bearish now. Okay, folks, this looks like interesting to me than the other one. Okay, if you want to jump in. Support is right there. QQQ already. QQQ going. Squeeze bearish. I don't want to go because already 3 red candles are here. Okay, so that's why I don't want to go. Ticks are going. 7 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go. MACD bearish. Support is there. Okay. I don't like much today, folks. Okay, so if you want to play small or just leave it alone, that's what I would say. It's not the great setup where you can go and look at IWM bullish, QQQ bullish, SPY little bearish, sideways, right? So no interest, folks. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. If you want, you might get a money on a candle, but not on the. It's not creating any crazy things. Look at the condition: bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, right? And they are at the POC. Alrighty. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Alright, going to the POC back and forth, back and forth. Oh wow, channel breakout right there, folks. Finally they broke the channel, but do we think we should trust? I'm feeling FOMO. I'm not gonna take trade, okay? Wow, this is crazy. In a bearish condition, they want to go. Now getting above the cloud. That's bullish. POC there, making it bullish, making it bearish. Right here is things. I don't want to jump, folks. Okay, let them go bearish, bullish. It's okay. But trying to break through the channel now. But I don't like the condition. Also, I don't like nothing. Now, it's okay. Let them do. Alrighty. Looking bullish to me. Green, red. Light into the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish. Look like they want to break, they want to go higher. Most likely north direction, but POC is there. Condition is bearish. It doesn't look interesting, okay? Two green, two red, they're doing. Yeah, okay. Time is 56. 4 more minutes to go. I'll just leave it alone. There's always another day when things are not looking good. Just leave it. Safety is the number one priority we should have. Okay. Bulls are going. 5 more. Look at the bulls are coming in now. Everything is above POC. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market want to go higher. Alright, look at the MACD here. Already, bulls are coming. POC right there. I'll leave it alone. HOD is right here. MACD, look at this nice bullish looking here. Channel breakout north. Market want to go north. Look at the bulls are there. MACD bullish, bearish. Market closing in 1 more minutes. 1 more minutes. Finish market finito, folks. Okay, let's call it a day. All right, how did you do, everybody? How did you do today? All right, anybody played Lotto today? Okay. Put print. Okay, good. As long as green is matter the most, folks. Okay. $1,000, good. All right. Now those who wants to, folks, join the October alert room coming soon. Okay. Those who wants to join, right here. Okay. Too much choppy today. Yeah, at the end, the way the market played today, folks, that's how they did today. That's why I said I don't want to do it today. The way that I saw that, no. Safety is important, right? Somebody says I made $1,000 and gave it back $3,000 in Lotto. Yeah, Lottos are crazy. That's why you need a setup. Lotto is all about the setup. If the setups are not there, many risks are there. Okay. So anytime you want to trade Lotto, make sure all the index is in your favorable side. That is the first thing you could look. Things should be in your favorable direction, right? All three indexes. If you see anything wrong in indexes, then leave it alone. Okay. And make sure they have cloud conditions are mostly preferably diagonally going upwards or downward would help you a lot. Okay. All right. Small day but green day. Okay, good. As long as it's green does matter the most. Okay. Ready? That's the reason, folks. Not trading is also important. Not to take the trade is also important. Most of the people, they lose money and then they over trade because without the knowledge. That's why I said manifestation is very important, right? Meditation is very important. Okay. Happy to be green. Yes, that's why I said wait for 1 or 2 trades in a day. That's it. Don't do over trading. Okay. All right, folks, we can do little numerology before we take it off. Okay. Are we doing birthday? Yes. So yesterday I couldn't do. Let's do that. Okay, no problem. We can do that. Let me change this here. All right. What is it? Somebody says, are we doing birthday? Man, if you could type the full birthday would help me a lot. Okay, because you need to look at the many things. Just look in the day will not help much. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Those who are having difficulties in their life, folks, sure, help put a date there. Okay. Remember, if you keep putting so many dates, it will be difficult. So what you do is, maybe you can, I don't know, I'll go through, you can type it in. Hustle, success, freedom, July. All right, you said July, right? July, I'm gonna punch it in, so it will help me. July. What is it? June, May, July 30. All right, you're July 31st. Okay, so July 31st, number 4. Number 4. Let me do it on my thing, so it could help me. Let me get a one pen, paper, and write it. Okay. Today everybody's day right there, and then okay. All right, so I'm gonna go through one by one. I'm gonna draw the grid myself on my pen paper, and then I find the driver conductor number. Okay. So July 31st hustle. July 31st, 1992, right? 1992. Okay, so let me put it in. 7 3 1 1 9 9 2 and 4, and then 10 20 21 20. Hold on a second, folks. Okay, I'm gonna go through one by one, so be patient, for okay. Meantime, right here, okay, you can, if you want, those who want to sign up the classes, folks, if you want to learn more education, folks, right here. Okay, 10 20 21 22 23 4 5 12 means you are a 4 your driver is 4, your conductor is 4. Okay, you are the person who gave me what you may call it. All right, hustle, success, freedom. Okay, that's your number, right? All right, so your driver number is 4, your conductor number is 4. So when means you are a very, very practical, okay, very disciplined person also, hard working also. Okay, and anybody can rely on you in terms of trust. Okay, people can build up, but when it comes to weaknesses, you're very rigid, you don't change. If somebody tell you, are very stubborn, right? So you got to work on that one. Your flexibility is missing, right? Your flexibility is missing. So you might need to remember, you have to be a little flexible, right? If you keep it in mind, if you could be flexible more, it would be great. You think what you start, right? Any bigger project, sometimes you leave it also. You do, your management is good, excellent management, but something big project you start, you got to finish. That is the thing you need to keep it in mind. And then your luck, you have a solid luck. Okay, you have a solid luck, but sometimes brings you the money, but you don't know how to manage it. You do not know how to manage it. Okay, that is the problem. So money comes, you will be losing money like this. Whenever money comes, you're gonna lose money. So you gotta be very important. Your temperament, sometimes you get tempered, you gotta be very controlled. The most important thing you need to remember is, you need to be financial management, weakness. Financial management, project you can manage nice, neat, anything you could do, but your financial management will be disaster. So whenever you get money, first thing you keep it in, put it in 401k or put it in Roth IRA, so you cannot touch, right? Something like that, or give it to wife, give it to somebody, wherever it is. Okay, but yeah, and you need to control not to get angry. Okay, other than that, should be fine. Let me know what do you think, whatever I said. What do you think? Hustle, success, freedom. Okay, type it in. Now the next, okay, you can type. Mayur Puri, please tell us about, I need a full, folks. Okay, so I'm gonna go to next. Vicky, July 11 1970. July 11 1970. Vicky, I'm taking yours right now. Okay. June 1970. Okay, so your driver and conductor. Okay, let me see. So 7 11 1 9 7 2, 17, 18, 19, sorry, 10, 17, 6, 6, 26. Your conductor is 8. Okay, and your driver number is 2. So your driver number is 2, your conductor number is 8. Vicky. Okay, Vicky. You are very, very super emotional. You when you walk, you look down and walking. You got to look up and walk, right? You look at the things, look at the face, the things, right? You're getting very emotional things, right? So but whatever the work you do, you finish. Whatever the work you do, you like to finish it. Okay, you making sure things to finish. Yes. You don't have much luck in your side, so you'll be working very hard. Your achievements are it's giving you hard time. Okay, gives you tons of hard time in your birth, right? So you got to work. Nothing is easy, and you are a little emotional in terms of spiritual, right? You're emotional, you are spiritual, right? But when it comes to money, luck is not in your side. You have to work harder to achieve. All right. So your driver number is 2, your conductor number is 8. So 8 drivers and conductors are enemy you have. What does it mean? Means number 8 wants to work, number 2 doesn't. Number 2 is emotional, right? 8 does not believe in emotion. 8 works. 8 is very practical things. So your conductor says I'm very practical, but number 2 says I'm very emotional. So it's a conflict. Your driver and conductor has a conflict. So sometimes you go banana 15 days in a month, and 15 days, your mood swings, right? So need to fix that, right? But you need, sometimes you get angry. Sometimes when somebody get onto your nerves, you get angry, super angry, man. You don't like it. You're gonna tell it, you will tell anybody on their face if somebody jump on you. All right, that's wicked. Alrighty, now next wiki, after wiki, next one is between I am nail. All right, let me take a look at yours. Let me draw between I'll man, where is it go? Where did it? Okay, I write him on my 829 1994. Okay, that's between I am nail. Okay. All right, so let me put it in. Number 8, number 2, 9, 1, 9, 9, 4, 2. 1 second, okay. So 23, 4, 5, 25. 35, 35 is 34, 12, 42, 6. Your conductor number is 6 and your driver number is 2. Okay, so between in nail, your driver number is 2 and your conductor number is 6. Okay, right there. All right, so what happened here in your case is interesting. Wow. So you are emotional, but if anything, you are a family oriented person. Okay, you like family, you're gonna take care of the family stuff, right? But you get angry fast. Okay, you got to control that anger. That is the most important part. You got to control your anger. You might get some luck. Some point of time you might get a luck, you get a lottery, you get some success, all right. But your communication skill is little weak on your communication skills. Your adaptability is not there. You are not ready to adapt most of the time, okay. So that is little bit, you need to work on that. Also, as the age grow, you might get chubby. You got to work on that just in case, all right. Um yeah, mostly you are very emotional. Your intuition power is very strong. Very strong. You would know before things would happen, okay. Yeah. Then you don't believe in spirituality. Very less. You're emotional, yes, but you have a doubt on spirituality. uh, yeah. Then your you lack of education, okay, lack of education you would have. So anything you try to study, you will be you have a little hard time to finish education, okay. So anything more you need to know, you can tell me, but that's what I see here in your things, okay. Next, Cooper Hoover. Whatever I say, folks, you can type it in comment, then I will read it, okay. Let me get going. Cooper, your date is 11/12/1974, okay. 111121974. Oh, sorry, 4 3. Your driver number is 3 and conductor number is 10 21 22 3 4 5 6 7 7. No. Okay, so you're a super duper commanding person, man. Super strong commanding, right? Whatever you do, you command, right? But you don't like to finish the work, okay. You don't like to work. You like to command things, okay. You are a very spiritual person, okay. Your conductor number is 7, okay, but your driver number is 3. So you have some sort of skill, man. You have extraordinary skill. Do you have any extraordinary skill, like maybe music, maybe sports, maybe you could be a teacher? Man, definitely you have extraordinary skill. Tell me, I want to know. 1974, what is it, Cooper, all right. Tell me what kind of skill you have. Extraordinary God gift, all right. You could be doctor, you could be super engineer, you may be a gold medalist, anything, or could be musician, something extraordinary. Oh, he's gone. Okay, all right. Maybe people already. Hustle success says, what should I do to manage that? I do want to invest, trade. I'm religious and spiritual. I'm actually working on a big project on my own. I'm trying to make sure I don't leave it in between. Hustle, your birth date was? Wow, okay, hold on a second. I need to look, folks. Hustle, I lost the track, man. That's why we have too many things. Messages comes. I would not know how hustle, right? July 31st. Driver conductor 4. Yeah. So any project you start, make sure you finish. Okay. It could be disaster if you might hit the wall. No, you could finish. Okay, 7-4. You could do that. 4-3-7. You have a skill. You have ability to finish the project, so you can take that project. You have a capability and you will finish the project. Only thing is make sure you conclude that project. You have ability to finish whatever the project you want to start. You can take that project. You have a ability. Okay. Only thing is success in return, and that you gotta be very careful. Okay. Whomsoever, wherever you deal, don't trust. You might get betrayed by somebody. Okay, that you need to remember. That remember I told you, you get betrayed, your financial management is not there, you're gonna trust somebody. So be careful. That's the only thing. You need to see other opposition, who is in opposite, who's giving you money or whatever it is, right? So that be careful. But you have a skill. Number four, the to be successful in the in the stock market. Absolutely, you are the perfect candidate to be in the market. But you need education. Remember, without education, right? Things doesn't. First step is education, right? Then the third step comes into your ability, right? Your planning. Third comes to energy, right? So yeah, you could do that. Thanks for actually hustle success. Thank you for responding me back, because when I say something, when I look at your driver, conductor, and all this, and when you write me, it helps me to understand. Because okay, somebody flips you believe future teller. Man, oh boy, so many things. Whatever I mean, okay. Let's get going on it. Okay. Anybody has any big difficulties in their life, folks? Okay, you can type it in your difficulties. I mean your birth date. Okay. If any big difficulties you have, anybody has a bigger challenges in their life, then you can type. I got a huge challenge in my life. Take a look at this birthday. Okay. But don't lie. Okay, don't lie, folks. Okay, then it's not good. Okay, so don't lie. If anybody has a difficulties in their life, bigger thing, bigger challenges, something, right? Don't type the trouble, what trouble you have. Just that you have a difficulty, something major difficulty, major. It could be health, it could be mental, it could be education, it could be something family, it could be money, it could be any big things. Then you can type it in your birthday and type that. Okay, in the meantime, I'll take one more. All right, let me see who am I gonna get now. Alrighty, I'm just gonna randomly pick, folks. Okay, randomly pick. But there are a lot of repeating people are typing the birth date. Okay. Alrighty. Somebody's a family health problem. Okay, I'll take that. 7/1/1971. 7. I am assuming 7. Always type anyway. 7 is July 7. Am I right? If you don't type it in, man. 7/1/1971. Okay, so let me take a look at it. 7. Day is 1. I'm assuming you're born on 1st of July. Help me, I'm speaking. Alright. 7, 1, 10, 1, 10, 19, 20, 7, 9, 1. Okay, so you said, somebody said something. What is it? 71917. Family health problem. Okay, so look, you are a very spiritual person. Okay, you are a very spiritual person, but man, you have a bigger problem in your life, man. But you have, look at your driver number is 1, your conductor number is 9, so it's an excellent combination that you have. You are commanding person. You command something, right? Your anger is on the top. Okay, you get angry also, but you need to control your anger, and whatever you start, you never finish. Your financial is in mess, right? So you got to be very careful about the health, because you have a number 2 times 7 comes in into the things, and you because of anger your health could be deteriorating, right? So what you do is, and you need to take a look at your vastu, okay, because this number only helps little bit. But yes, definitely you have everything is missing in your life. So uh, your driver is great, your conductor is great, but you also need many things. Your communication skill is so poor, you cannot imagine, man. Your communication skills are way poor. Your wealth is missing, right? um, so many things are happening in your things, okay. So boy, you are not disciplined at all. You're not disciplined. Whatever the work you start, you don't finish, right? People sometimes jump on you, right? A lot of things. And yeah, no hard feeling, nothing. No hard feeling. I mean, you are a little spiritual, okay, you know that, but you gotta understand, man, this life is, don't carry it away. Somebody might mesmerize you. Okay, don't carry it away with the things somebody tell you, because you are um, yeah, you might believe somebody says something and you do it. You have a wisdom, okay, you have a wisdom, no doubt about it. You have a good wisdom. um, so but your health is very very important, right? So anything related, number 7, your health, you need to look at your lungs and uh, heart related issue, okay. Lungs and heart related issue, you need to look at it, okay, and try to fix it, whatever you could do, okay. What issue you have? Lungs and heart related could be something. Alrighty. Somebody says I have a life, health, everything, right? Man, everybody has the same issue. Translate says I have a major challenges. Okay, so what is your birthday then? Alright, translate. Let me look at yours. 8 June 93. 8 June means 06/08 1993. Translate, okay. Okay, let me see. So 6, okay, number 8, number 1, 993. Okay, and then number 8 again, and then 20, 22, 22, 30, 36, 36, 9. Conductor is 9, driver is 8. Okay, so you are a, right, man. Interesting. Okay. Things like you are a very disciplinary guy, very very disciplinary guy, okay. Whatever the work you start, you try to finish also, but you got a little anger things going on, you need to control that. Your communication skill is kind of semi, okay, not the best, not the weak, okay. Because of your conductor number is 9, so sometime you need to finish whatever the talk you do, and finish the conversation properly. Don't leave it alone, don't leave it. you're you're not well disciplined, okay. You are not a disciplinary person, so you need to work on that, okay. Yes, then you could have a, money coming in anytime. You never know, you wouldn't even know money come, right? But you will not be deprived like money, okay. You could, money you could achieve, but uh, you don't have any emotion at all. You have Yeah, man, you have emotionally, but yes, you do like family. Okay, you are a family person. You would help your family. You take care of the family things, right? You do those kind of things. Um, Correct. Then you have a zero adaptability. Means if you will not, somebody says something, you will not listen. That is the biggest issue you have. All right. Now, when it says about something, I have issues. What are the issues you have? Hold on. Trans. What it said? What are the challenges you have? Challenges would be, look, you are not a spiritual person at all, so your wisdom is missing. Okay, your wisdom is missing means uh, your emotion, your wisdom, all those things are missing, so giving you more hard time, right? um, yeah, your number 5 missing, number 7 missing, number 2 missing, right? So you don't think from heart. Okay, you always think from, man, you have number 4 missing also. So did you must have, did you finish your schools? Maybe your school is missing too here. You have a little education there too, but I hope you finish your schools. If you don't now finish the school, then it's a problem. Okay, education is missing. All right. So you might need to do meditation, man. You need to do meditation more and stay away from. I mean, um, 8 and 9. So you work hard. You are a very workaholic person. You like to work, and you finish things too. Okay, you are a very good worker. Mm. But you don't like to. If somebody get on to your nose, you don't like. Okay. Now, trying to think what else. Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine. Like, it's not bad, right? Yeah, your conductor is also number 9, so you you do like, you good at it heart. Okay, you good at heart to help others. You would help others. Okay, even though you are in trouble, you try to help others. That kind of person you are. Okay, you will not look back. You're kind of guy to look back and help others. Okay. Okay. Somebody says a big challenges, man. People are saying big challenges. Okay, let me see big challenges, man. What is it? Name is big big tuck. Big tuck. Okay, I'm looking at yours. Big tuck. Your birthday is March 15th. 3:15. How come you have challenges, man? No way, Jose. You cannot have challenges. Hold on. Let me see. 3 1 5 1 9 9 5. You will never run out of the money, man. You will never run out of the money in your life. Okay. 6. People lie, man. This is, hold on. 10 24. Sorry. 10 24 25 30 31 32 33 6. Your driver and conductor is 6. Man, do you see who you are? You have money when you sleep in. Money is coming when you sleep in. Big tech guy, tell me who you are. When you have a big challenge, you don't have money challenge, you have done something else. You will get a lottery, right? Only problem is, look, you have a combination of everything, but you're not a disciplined guy, not much discipline. Okay, that you got to keep it in remember. You don't, whatever the work you start, you don't finish. Okay, that is the problem you have. You need to control eating food, otherwise you're gonna get chubby. Remember that. Then you have no emotion at all, less emotion. Okay. then your wisdom, okay, you lack of little wisdom. So sometimes don't give your brain a little bit, when whatever you process, it takes somebody's help also. Okay, take somebody's help before taking any decision. But when it comes to, you know, money and you're ambitious, you are very, very highly ambitious person, very ambitious person, and you could achieve all your ambition. Only thing is you need to be very nice, neat and clean. Okay, you got to be wearing anything white is your favorite color. Whatever you do, wear good white cloth, have a perfume all day, keep using perfume. Make sure you no dirty anywhere in your house, clutter, everything need to be nice and clean. Venus can give you tons of money, man. Okay, that is what I see. So I don't know, tell me, big tug guy, what is the challenge you had? All right. Yeah. So whatever the work you start, you try to finish. Okay, that is the important part. Big tug. And you're not emotional much, but you are taking care of the family, right? You love family a lot. You think you'll make sure. You think you do. Okay. Big tech, if you have a financial problem, look, what you do is you need somebody who can manage your finance. Okay, but you will not be deprived from money. Okay, if you have financial problem, you will not have any financial problem. Okay, you'll be all right. You're just a 1995, you're just 30, but you should be fine. Okay, so don't do over trading. You have a skill, you're perfectly candidate to in the market, but you need to educate. Remember, any skill, diamond also you can find it from the ground, right? But you need to polish. Same thing, if you have something in your birthday, right, look at it, then you need to learn, you need to use it to your benefit, otherwise it doesn't work. You need education, right? You need to sharpen your knowledge, your skills, and then use it, then you can benefit. Remember folks, okay, it's not that easy. That's what I would say. But yeah. Alrighty. Somebody says a huge loss in family. What is it, man? Let me look. What is it? Volvarius 828. 828 1989 1989. Okay, let me look into the Volvarius. Okay, so you're 8 2 8 1 9 8 and 9. Where is it? And right here. Okay, so your number is 8 9 10 10. Your driver is 1, conductor is okay. Just a second. Okay. Ten, 20. Okay. 37. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 9. Your driver number is 1 and conductor number is 9. So You are a very hard-headed person, man. Okay, you gotta be very, very careful. Okay, you need to control your anger. Okay, man, you gotta work hard, and then after like 40-50 years, then you can achieve success. That's how hard would you have to work. You have no lifeline for money, right? Number 5 missing, right? Number 9 missing, number 6 missing, number 4 missing. So you will not have any lottery. You got to work hard. There is no choice, and there is nothing left. You got to like work, man. If you try to do any hanky panky things, if you try to do shortcut, never gonna work. You cannot use your brain and think that I'm gonna go and flip it. Nothing gonna work like that. You have to use your legs to work, and then you get the result. That's why you have the birth in this. That's how it appears, folks. Okay, I could be, but yeah, you gotta work super hard, man. Yeah, you have a lot of skills are missing. A lot of skills are missing, man. Nothing there. No wisdom, right? So maybe did you finish your college? I think you didn't even finish the college, right? So yeah, you no family life, no family life. I mean, you do love your family, right? But less family love you have. Yeah, not looking good. Yeah, man, I your expression, your creativity is missing, and you have to work hard. So when number 3 is missing and you don't have any creativity, is what can you go and do the job, right? So your creativity is missing, and plus you have a little emotion also with it. So you could be a perfect candidate to join the military, right? You can join the military, you could do better. Yeah, your driver number is 1. So you are commanding person. But you do work also, so you are not lazy person. Yeah, you are not lazy, you like to work. But your communication skill is 0. Adaptability is 0, minus adaptability. That's the worst part. So if somebody tell you something, you need to understand that adaptability is very, very important in the life. So okay, Volvo is all right. So anybody look at their I can look at the finance, when you have a financial issue, right? There are like other person, big tough guy says he had a financial issue, but he has a financial issue will be solved, right? Some point of time, you never know when will be solved. There are always ups and downs comes in the life, but as long as you do the right things, okay. So when it comes to 1 and 9, right? Your driver is 1 and conductor is 9. You a lot of things are going in your against you. You have to work only, folks. Yeah, there is no easy money. So stop trading. Stop trading because you have a hard luck. Okay, the way things are here, 5 missing, 6 missing, 4 missing, 3 missing, 7 missing, most important, all these numbers. I'm not trying to say something, but you are a perfect candidate for the military, okay, to join army. So I don't know what do you do, whatever it be, what are your difficulties are. Okay, somebody says Mayur Puri says my birthday. Okay, Mayur Puri already. Tomorrow is my birthday already. So 09/27/1988. Okay, so 9271988. Okay, man. 9 number. Okay, your driver number is 9, Mayurpuri, and your conductor is okay, man. So your conductor is right here, 1 16 right here, 9 18 20 20 Sorry, what happened now? 20 right here. Your conductor number is 8. Okay, so same thing. What's his name? Mayur Puri. Okay, your driver number is 9, your conductor number is 8. What does it mean? Means you need to control your anger. That is the first number priority. Okay, you cannot go angry, but okay, but you are very good at heart helping other people. You are a very nice person to help other people. Okay, very good. Good for family. You care about your family a lot. Okay, you think for your family, but okay, your creativity is missing, right? You sometimes you hit the wall. Your creativity is missing on it, your communication is missing on it, so you have to like work hard, and your wealth is missing. Means money, you anything you want to earn, believe me, it's not going to be easy. Anything you want to make money, you'll be very hard, Mayur. I'm telling you what I see, folks. Okay, and we have the karmic number. These numbers are not that easy, but you could achieve success later age, after 40 50 age. Then you can achieve the success also, but success is not going to be easy if you work hard for that many years, right? 10 50 20 years, honest, because that's the Saturn number 8. You have to be very honest. The moment you trying to be do tricky things and try to fool people and all, that's karmic number. You'll be taking another birth to to solve the problem. Okay, so Mayur, things are will be not easy in your this birth. That's how it appears. Okay, you have a wisdom, you have a little emotions, right? No doubt about it. But just control your angers. Try to finish the communication with the people. Your creativity is missing, so skills are missing. Some sort of, um, but you still have a wisdom. Okay, not to worry. Alrighty. Or a jack. Check mine. Okay, check your, what is it, driver. Your birth date is 08 August. I'm assuming August 10th 1992. Okay, 811992. Okay, and then driver is 1, conductor is 10 21 22 833. So your driver is 1, conductor number is 3, jack. Okay, so 1 second, and 3. Okay, same thing, man. All right, so you are a sun person, you are a sun loving person, right? So you basically, what you do is, the communication is missing, right? Communication is missing, wealth is missing, wisdom is missing, right? Again, same thing, you need to control your anger, right? And you have some sort of creativity. Okay, you have some sort of skill, that skill, but it's not super sharp skill. Okay, it's like, you whatever skill you have, you struggle. When you have with the wisdom, you could achieve that skill. So jack, so you just little angry, right? You go, sometimes you get angry a lot. That is the problem you have. Okay, the wealth is difficult. Okay, just to let you know, wealth is not easy to access right away like that. But if you use your creativity, whatever the skill you have, look folks, everybody has a good and bad, right? But if you use it to, whatever the bad thing is, you use it to your benefit. So in your case, whatever the creativity skills you have, which would be one skills or whatever skill, use that to your benefit. use that to your business, and then you can have a wealth. That's what. But the moment you try to go shortcut and do the things and all, then you might go through a difficult task. And right, that's how our birth get over and we die. But based off of what I read here is you have some sort of little creativity, and that is used towards your benefit. Okay, that's what I would say, Jack. Yes, things you tell are matching with my situation, Mayurpuri. Mayur, man, believe me, I experienced so much in my life with talking to so many things, right? I'm 53-year-old, so I learn a lot. And then I match with the people and I say, wow, man, this is real. This is all numbers does makes difference, because all the planetary position when we take a birth, that's how things are. We are just the one tiny object, okay, in the whole galaxy. Just do the math. So we are here to just come and go. Come and go. But we think, wow, is 100 years, 70 years, 50 years. But how wisely we can live our life is important if you have the GPS. Living life GPS. So that's why, okay. Ajay Bhatta. All right, let's take a look at yours. Ajay Bhatta. I cannot look at what is it. Driver 7, conductor 6. No, I need more, man, information. Driver 7, conductor 6. So you could use your wisdom to achieve the success. Okay, you could have money coming in, Ajay, right? And you could use the skills whatever you have. Okay, you will, yeah, you could be teacher, you could be I need to know more, man. Okay, anyway, let's go. Jack said I'm an engineer. So if you're an engineer, Jack, great. So you keep that things, one skill, whatever, wherever you find your success, stick to that. Stick to that only. Don't go change around things wherever your success is. Okay. You are a sun, you're a sun loving person. Means anything you sun, use solar, like, use sun, right? Don't try to be anything you do, don't do it in night time, do it in the sun, morning, right? Go out and spend some time in park in the morning time. 30 minutes spend, always, Jack, always spend 30 minutes in the park. Okay, it will be beneficial to the people who the drive, those who have a driver or conductor numbers are one, folks. They should be facing sun a lot. Okay, morning time is the best. Okay, then you could achieve more success, because your number one represents sun. Steven says, can you take a look at mine? So Steven, yours now, Steven 77, Steven, September 09/21 1975, Steven. Okay, so 9211975. Okay, and driver is 3, conductor is 10, 22, 31, 32, 33, 34, 7. Wow, man. 7. So, Steven, are you have like some sort of extraordinary skills, Steven? Some sort of extraordinary skill, maybe musician, maybe you could achieve like gold medalist or something, like honors, you are honored students, right? You don't need to worry about anything, man. Steven, you will never deprive of money. Okay, your communication skills is awesome, you have extraordinary skills, your wisdom is great, you are a little emotional also, you get angry also, but that's okay. You are a family oriented, uh, you care about the family. Okay, you do care about the family, um, yeah. So other than that, what is it? Only thing is responsibility towards your family is missing. Responsibility of the family, okay, that is missing. So you need to think about that also. um, you don't sacrifice for family. You don't sacrifice. You think of it, but yeah, but you're the perfect person. Yeah, your emotion is there, your wisdom is there. It's, only thing is your disciplinary things, whatever you start you don't finish. That's the problem. So you need to finish the things. Keep it in mind that whatever you start you think twice, 10 times, and then make sure that you target to finish, because that could cause you the troubles, right? you, you are not super disciplined person. You are not a disciplined person, right? So discipline is missing. So wherever the things are missing, work towards that. That would make, that will fill in the fill in the blank, right? uh, you are a very adaptable person to you. Any situation arise in your life, in your family, you will adapt yourself very well, okay, Steven. hmm but yeah, you got a good skills in so I don't know, Steven, you what kind of skills you have, but yeah, you good. Okay. All right, Ritik, yours. What is it, Ritik? Yours is okay, Ritik. Can you take a look at my number 8? November 08 2000, man, that's a lot of zeros. Okay, so 1 November 8, driver is 8, and conductor is 20, 10, 11, and 12. 3. 3. Wow, man. You have everything is missing. Okay. All right. So this is, I was looking for what, Ritik. Ritik. All right. So Ritik, your driver is 8, your conductor is 3. So you remember, you have to work hard to achieve anything, man. Okay. Nothing is easy in your life to achieve. You have number 5 missing, wealth missing, wisdom missing, your spirituality missing, wisdom. Like so many things are missing in your life. But you have some sort of skills, right? That use that skill, whatever God give you. Your number 3, right? Your creativity is there. So use that creativity to your strength, and make sure you finish, because you are here to work hard. Remember, there is no shortcut. You can't just simply jump in a shortcut. Not gonna work. Okay, you'll be you may more failure will be on your side if you do a shortcut type of job. Shortcut, you have to work a little harder to achieve the success. You will rewarded with the work. So maybe at the age after 20, after 40, 50, probably you might get rewarded, but depends. If you trying to be, not working hard and trying to do shortcuts, and you know harassing other people which you might do not know, or know, maybe knowingly, unknowingly, then it's not good. Okay, so keep that thing in mind, that you are not a family oriented person. Okay, yeah, you are not family. um, you don't care about the family or nothing, man. You are a little emotional, okay, but yeah, little attachment from families are missing. Okay, your communication skills are way poor, right? You don't adapt anything to. Yeah, it's very difficult for you to adapt anything if anybody says. Okay. Yeah, a lot of hardship. Okay, a lot of hardship, Ritik, involved. But use, if I were you, number 3, I mean, you have, so use that, whatever the skill God give you. I don't know what skill you have, but one of the skill you have, use that, right? And don't apply too much brain to behind, because things are missing, wisdom is missing. Okay, so you have to work hard in your life to achieve the result. Eddie says, can you do my son? How old is he? Let me look. Hold on. What is it? Let me see the birthday. Okay, your son, Eddie. Alright, 04. I assume he was born on April 5th. Am I right? April 5th, 2013. He's very young. Okay, so 4, 5, 2, 1, 3. Driver is 5. Conductor man, that guy born with the golden spoon. Okay, so conductor number is 6 and driver number is 5. What does it mean? That means whatever he will do, his communication skills will be very awesome. He will achieve a lot of success in his life. He has a lot of skills. He could be a sports person, he could be a musician, he could be some creativity he has. Let me know what he has. He has something. He has solid wisdom. No, not the wisdom, he has a solid skill. His creativity is amazing, and he is a very disciplinary person, very disciplined. Okay, only thing is he need to finish the work, whatever he starts. Okay, there you got to make sure he is lack of finishing the things what he starts. Okay, so you got to work on that. He is less attached, means when it comes to family, right? His feelings towards the family is he's lacking. Okay, he's lacking towards the family feeling. All right, he likes evening night time. Okay, he likes more evenings than the morning. Okay, he's a evening person, not the morning person. All right, but yeah, he would not have a problem in his life. He would achieve a lot of success. Yes, he could achieve a lot of success in his life. All right, so that's your son birthday. I looked at it. Irfan Omir, looks like my numerology for me is unlucky. My turn was skipped 3 times today. Hold on, man. You guys are like writing essay on your skip. Hold on. I think I already looked it up before your birthday. Your sounds familiar. Your name familiar to me, but maybe your name would be. Okay, so your name is 08 23 1975. Irfan. Okay, 08231975. Man, you are a very lucky person, man. Well, you will never run out of the money. Okay, now driver number is 5 and conductor number, hold on, so 10 and 20, 22, 25, 26, 27, 8. Your conductor is 8. Okay, so your driver is 5 and your conductor is Irfan. Whatever work you start, you always finish. You're amazing. Okay, you are very, very amazing person. You your communication skills are very, very very nice. You communicate with the peoples. But what you don't like is if somebody tell you, say, finish this, finish that. Somebody tell you second time, third time, you get agitated, right? Somebody tell you 2 times, 3 times, you don't like it. So that you need to control your anger for that reason. But Your wisdom is great. Your karmic means you are here to work. Okay, you are here to work. You have a lot of skills in your side. You have a lot of wisdom. Okay, your creativity is amazing. Okay, your family, you like family also. Okay, you are commanding person also. Right, so you could do many things. You could run any business, right? You could do stock market. Perfect candidate for stock market, right? But you need education. Anything you do, you can achieve the success, Irfan. Okay, you could achieve the success. You just need to sharpen. That's it, and you have the skill to sharpen. Uh, but remember your conductor is 8, so your conductor number wants you to work. Make sure you properly work. There is no shortcut. Okay, you are not well disciplined in terms of organizing stuff and all. Okay, yeah. So what is it? Okay, I hope Irfan I answered that. Yeah, this is my father passed away on that day. Yeah, man, so very sad to hear that. Feel the need to GPS to find more direction in my life. Alright, let me see. I'm looking at it. D33P. Okay, D33P. Your birth date is March 18, 1983. Okay, let's do that. So 3181983, and driver number is 9. Conductor number is look at that, 10, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 30, 33, 6. Conductor is 6 number. Okay, so D33P, your driver number is 9, your conductor number is 6. Man, your communication skill is missing. Okay, your discipline, you are not disciplined person, that is missing. Your emotion is missing. Okay, your wisdom is missing. So these are a lot of stuff missing. What does that mean? That means God has given you some sort of skill. You have a strong Jupiter, right? So some sort of skills you have, you use that skills to your benefit, right? And you can achieve the success. Whatever the skill you have, you can use towards your success. You got to work hard to achieve that. Okay, so success is there in your life. Okay, success you will achieve some point of time. You will achieve the success. Uh, but you have to work hard to achieve that. So you need to use the skill what you have, whichever your good skills you have, which could use it to your benefit, and then you can achieve the success very well. Because your driver number is 9, so you getting angry. All right, when you get angry is a problem. So what you do is, uh, you're like you like you do like you're you're a very courageous person, very strong courageous person, because you represent to Mars, right? But you are very compassionate towards your family, towards your friend, towards whomsoever. Wherever you do, you trust them. Whomsoever you trust the people. You are a handsome looking person. I don't know, handsome, beautiful, whatever would be. But yeah, you are a universe lover also. Okay. you sacrifice a lot. Okay, because you're number 9, so you sacrifice a lot. So in your car, you, for others you sacrifice. It's a very good soul that you sacrifice. All right, so D33P. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Okay, now that's enough for today. All right, it's been 1 hour now. All right, so there's always another day, another time, folks. Okay. All right, any other things, let me know, folks. Okay, so see you guys Monday morning. I'll post the market update video on a Sunday. Okay, take care, everybody. Bye bye. Any questions related to the classes, folks, you can call this number right here. This number, you can take a screenshot and you can call this number. Okay. All right, let's call it a day. Thank you, everybody, being here, guys. See you tomorrow. Not tomorrow, tomorrow is Saturday. See you on Monday morning. I'll post the market update video on Sunday. Okay.